Hello everyone, this is Shiny Noctowls, and I figured it'd be nice to stream a bit more Final Fantasy XIV for you guys. Took a bit of a nice break talking to my Uncle Herman as well as taking care of some other things. But now I figured I'd come back here and stream a bit more for you guys tonight. See if I can come here. Let's see. Just want to make sure I have everything set up. There we go. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you'd like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lay Node 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate the direction. There is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely, there's no need to be afraid. Who said it? I was afraid. Come on, Gem. And here we are, Resolution, Operation Harvest Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job instructions. Took it to show them too, so let's proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
I put in mind of the flood of light.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Oh boy.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
know.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
Jim's worried.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
For anyone who hears any background noise, it's the fireworks going outside. It's actually the 4th of July, for anyone who wants to know. It's actually been quite a nice day today.
Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now, and we should probably go to Kuawa Meetings Point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. Svein generally cares for people. I can respect her for that, and thanks to her tutors, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. I don't feel so strange and distant anymore. So we're supposed to go to a place called Triview in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once we get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Jim. This is the right place, you think? Don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Hey, Jem, look over there. Momucha-cha, what are they doing here? Hang in there, my friend. You noticed that too, right? They resemble Zeralcha. Blue scales have been well with the features of a Hibigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. It looks like a graphics card. It's there. So this is trivia. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. The building's just about the only way that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Ah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean to harm you, we just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach only to suddenly reappear, or could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright, then lead the way. Okay. Love the sound of the fireworks outside. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you need to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? You're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are on the house, I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kawia. But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kawia? In that case, go and have a big chat with Big Tassos there. He will show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking to a trap, do you? Damned if this doesn't have suspicious ruin all over it. I'll be back, guys. I'm just gonna put a shirt away. Alright, I'm back. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kawia there? I suppose there's only one way to find out. The area is normally off limits, but Kawhi told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Jen. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing!
I bid you welcome to the back room, Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point, but they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order, it's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude Preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've
Oh, no.
buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
All right then. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. It happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. Not to be weird or nothing, but I feel a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we've met in another life. It's Geralt. And he wrote, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. Haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though. Got folks relying on me. See if I'm keep at it. I need you to fetch me in my favorable energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself. Wait. Oh, welcome. Can't get the old stuff at any old vending machine though. You talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out in the main strip off with you now. Welcome, what are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest I sell you such interesting stuff? Away with you, and you don't come back. Damn, I got a voucher. Slip it to me then. It's nice and subtle. Oh, so you're collecting for draw. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Radonese consortium was made aware by special election, that'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as this is your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here just in case there's side effects. And now that's how you do it. Also, audit it quick and soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and corked it yet, so hurry along and give Janelle his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment. I expect he's about to keel over. Heading to the back room. If you got the tonic, give it here quick. That's the stuff I ain't nothing like to blow the cobwebs right now with a great big kaboom. Waking something feral me does, transform me into a remorseless beast. What won't stop till it's done what I was born to do. Anyway, sorry for setting you off on an errand like that. Just can't concentrate without me tonic. No, and the old pile work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. These weapons ain't tools or ain't gonna enhance themselves.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too. But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think
What's his name?
Gulja.
Luja.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Gulajeja.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gulja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precaution.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamaji. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Right. If Gulja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible, even if he's used to getting around on his own. The wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Krau and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Oh, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Guluja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Can you handle the outskirts, Alize? Meantime, Jen and I will head beyond that big wall. Gulaja doesn't appear to be in the area, however, he caught sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. Spotted these people too, perhaps. Yes, perhaps they've seen something come on. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's look after Gulaja. Gulaja isn't here. You know the boy, have you seen him? Forgive me, I didn't know you were here. No offense taken, my name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Guluja. They didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices, who you are to Guluja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we are not related by blood. His father's my brother. I've only just met Guluja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted a chance to explain. His father's your brother, then that means you're... Yes, I'm Oklamat, Val, Resolve, Atiliolo. Journeyed here to bring my brothers to royal jail to account for murdering our people and our father. When all was said and done, Guluja may want nothing to do with me. Nevertheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want to know him to know that. Tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Guluja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes? As Queen's Fiend respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. Well, don't worry. But what do you mean when you say Fiend respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty has urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept her decision, she had granted us the necessary supplies to make her home here. And so then she has played us regular visits to see how we fare. Yeah, that sounds like Sphene, alright? Well, thanks for telling me about Guluja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let us keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. The town. Half of it submerged. Architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far, but it's more Charlian. And there he is among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistake that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. I'd be a disaster if the building collapsed while he's inside. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Guluja was heading further south. Contact Alice A-Link for let her know to join us. this area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals and make my way through the streets. When we find Gulucha, let's watch for distance till he gets to his destination. We won't destroy him and cause an accident. We located Guluja, follow him quietly if I'll be noticed. Alright.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
Guluja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
Run, Guluja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, at your service.
You're Captain of the Knights?
You seem different from other machines. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Oh, I am my friend.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. So, after all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. Happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest, and Gululja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Gem and Elise, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. Creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. Its meat is less readily available. Their flesh make for a good substitute of the younger ones, especially as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see you in other preparations. my phone. What's this? In my understanding, you've already procured the meat. Good heavens, you have, and such a choice cut it is. Besides, it's plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Over 400 years ago, I would recruit you to the Royal Knights, haha. Once Alizé brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. Exhausted our supplies of kindling electro, and I'd be grateful if you could search Alice's yonder for more. Guild Kingdom electro rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. But in tape 5 pieces, say at least one to be what we require, that is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Guluja can identify them by their circuitry. Pray take them with you. Boy has become quite deft at discerning electro types in a very short time. I may now go off and happy foraging. Well, I wonder if Alexandria is referencing Final Fantasy IX. I feel like it is, now that I think about it. Otis says you have electrope for me. Oh, you found a lot. Let's see, this one crate's for wind, the one is for water. You can tell just like that I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he'll gets it from his father. Others said this converts to fire. Absorbs lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Gem. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of things families do, Guluja. We have meals and together and talk about what's on our mind. You ate with your father. Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though Kona and the head of Reason actually joined in and Zeralja spoke when he was spoken to. Said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed sibling, a Mujo with two heads. Zeralja is his true-born son, while Kona and I are adopted and we don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. You have something like that too, a person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood. It's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. So Guluja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Why don't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you, the things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I'd like to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned though, that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed royal captain of the Royal Knights. Talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, and earlier still than when I assumed its mechanical form 454 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Ah yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. Rather than a machine that behaves like a person you are an actual person, how is this possible? It's only natural that you're confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. Foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties, the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electra. This was our kingdom thrown into war with its neighbor. That war was callous for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. Blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion, brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was her young queen that at her behest we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Neri was their assistant, whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. Sage-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it a reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen's eternal death. It wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure. The ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life. This required that their memories to be further extracted from their soul. It took many years of research to make this possible, at which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not volunteer myself as a subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth I paid the way for those who were recreated from the memories of the departed. Endless they are called. Your tale is true then, the Queen that your people brought back to life. It would speed Speen, would it? It wouldn't be Speen, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt found in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. I want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Endless, so all this time Speen wasn't alive. She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of departed soul, and Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Speen is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who are regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Or they're endless apart from yourselves. While there should be as many endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Speen is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. I created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul is placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? I do not understand the finer points. My life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood, hardly an endless, changing life, I'm sure you'll agree. Endless, changing life, I can't help but be reminded of the Ia. Did Koya and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'm surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned from Cryo and Raha. I can help have misgivings about this. I wonder what the Ia are. I'll have to see. Oh, yeah, they're the ones from Endwalker. Yes. I remember.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Speen has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh boy.
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know.
Kafkiwa.
The one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkua. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
In the room.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Must be someone else then. Okay, let's do these other two ether quests. Or maybe let's accept this quest and then we can go from there, I think. As many illness as those who have died, so where are they and how have they been living up until now? Although the mood has become a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did to Otis to hear about the endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk. Gulija, we're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returned to Everkeep, permitted to come to you at least a part of the way. About Sphene, it doesn't matter to me if she's an endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I suspect there are things she cannot tell us, not with Geraldo watching, but at the very least I'd like to know what the endless is about to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Towns. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Okay. Oh, now here's a face I haven't seen around these parts. Could I borrow a moment of your time? You say a number of our groups has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, but he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us, anyway. Stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. It's not too much to ask. Would you drive out to the name slates and speak to him? The man you're looking for is tell you like myself. Okay. Oh no, it's this way. Yeah, once I get the ability to fly in this area, it'll definitely help. Tucked away from a corner of Sulani, the small cemetery is a relic of earlier times. Now that the wearing regulars has become commonplace, the culture of digging graves has largely been forgotten. Tombstones carved with the names of the deceased considered an odd and antiquated custom. Must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those strangers from beyond the barrier everyone's been talking about? That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something else. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Honoring the dead is a common aspect in many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. Those gravestones look much better now, thanks to you, or perhaps I should name them name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandria and I can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days. Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, the graveyard has been all been abandoned. I'm going to fix that. What else am I to do? To stand out late by and let the headstones be lost to time? No, if no one else will give a damn, then it'll have to be me. For all, I was taught to honor the dead, but here I'm in the minority. Most people seem to content to forget and trust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about you with the others. They won't understand. Not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. Okay, so there's one more. Their request right there. Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask you a favor. My friend went out to study plant life and hasn't been back. It's a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. Last I saw him was headed southeast of here. If you could just check in on him, I would really appreciate it. Okay. Now this is a fascinating succulent developments. Now this is a fascinating succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal, proof perhaps that the species has adapted to its new environment over time. Hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander off at the safe zone again? UP is probably worried sick about me. You have to thank her for sending you. First, we need to hurry back to the drift downs before some terrifying creature tries to ruin today. Right there. She's right there, yeah. In your back room, did you find my friend or you're off site? Oh, shoot. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to lose you there. Welcome back, glad to see you're both in one piece. Forgive me, I was so focused on the plants that I nearly wandered at first into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. I better document my findings before I forget. Thanks to you, friend. Thanks again, friends. Okay, sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, you see, so he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat, and heritage found is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, vast swaths of native flora died out, while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of studying, I'm sure. Still, he ought to know it's not safe out here. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe, and seeing as he didn't thank to reward you for it, I suppose I have to do it. I swear I forget it. Forget if his head isn't attached. Hey, you're the one who was looking for Gulaja. Would you say that you're good at finding things, generally speaking? In that case, you might do well as a reforger. job is to hunt things that can be repurposed. Care to give it a try? Take a look around Archeo Alexandria if you find anything of value. Okay. We'll wait till we get flying and then we can do those quests. While you return, were you able to find Gulaja? We were thanks to you. All's well with the boy. Relieved to hear that, and to know he has family who worries for him. Gulaja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. Why, what a pleasant surprise it is to me in these parts. Speaking, what are you doing here? Visiting my people, or are you doing the same perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? So you know about the Endless. While we may not have discussed it openly, my people have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I made no attempt to conceal my nature. I may ask, so who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. Bear no ill will towards this mysterious individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family, but they can only be sustained by meeting exacting requirements. As far we managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Preservation demands vast amounts of energy. I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then you'd be willing to become Alexandrian citizens. What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us you make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Same as you, of course, protect my people. Is there something that only Zeralja can do? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we would have been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. Let's not tell Otis about our conversations with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you!
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
In the next dungeon, a trial's coming up here.
Otis, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Zeralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Amati's alright, let's have faith in everything that we can do. At this moment, if we have to have hold Zeralja there, and I know exactly how to do that. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zeralja, you must let me face him alone. But no, that's far too dangerous. Why you put us at such risk if you don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zeralja within the dome of Fractiliolo. The second is to free Wakiwi if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zeralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. If Tuliolo is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we must at least weaken Zeralja. Rest assured, I'm not going to this foul strategy. Our time in the dome has given us valuable sights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for one, the secret to Zeralja's strength. And you mean to? That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to do after that. So will you leave Zeralja to me? We believe in you, Lamati. Vamos a ver. Thank you, Jem. It's true that this is your fight and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Yeah, fair enough. No, you'll be there. I give it all. Together, Kona, I'll keep Tuliol safe. Alright. There he is.
Zoralja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Wuklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one? Or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Oh boy.
You don't.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
Let's go.
And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for
Amor.
Tulihiola gives me strength even now.
Versa.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sfiend's.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sfiend would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zoralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Ooh.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent.
You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Hang in there.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Hang in there, Wuklamat.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuli Yulal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
There you go.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulal to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuli Yulal, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
There we go. Look at that army.
They're coming!
Hang in there. Let's go. Fix some mouse.
Come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro.
Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
The spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
There you go.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Smart.
Don't see that every day.
There's the Lakota. Who had sorrow. Or the... I guess... I'd have to remember their name again, but... Thancred.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
Almost have had.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Alright. You use a strange same strategy twice and you know you're bound to be figured out pretty quick. That's cool. The resolve is weakened, as you can see.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
There's our friend. Fourth promise. Lupa Jaja.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You
Save your life. Yes, I know.
don't squander it. I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
Alright. Vamos.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort?
If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
As expected? Yes, the dragons! Yes.
Bleeding dragon!
Vitra. The Guardian Dragons.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
There's our dragons. Dragons. Right. That Midgard Sommer. Oh no. That's Vitra's sister. Asdaya.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Oh wow. I try to take it from him. Where is he?
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No! Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha?
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh no.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
All right. Let's hurry back to Everkeep. Geralt just thinks nothing of others' lives and he'll kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's all take good care. Let's all take care, rather. Are you ready, Gem?
Ow!
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it!
Real.
Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
If you care for your people, then protect them.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do. Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
Right. There, now please help as many as you can.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Still those we can save. We keep moving.
Make us a path will ever keep barking to me. Me still crying out in fear and pain. Please hold on.
To us to stop them.
I have no souls left. I got killed again. Take deep breaths. I'm still alive. I'm still alive.
Be at ease.
Well, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see your majesty. You've cleared the way. We're in your debt. We'll try to get safe before more of them come. Sorry for putting you through such an ordeal. We'll soon be over, so please stay strong. There's Graha.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis?
She knows him.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Snap out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
The machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
I think I'm playing this as warrior.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Don't like the looks of this! Everyone, keep your guard up! Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Yeah.
He's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Oh boy.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens! Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy! Have care!
The gathers lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them!
Not holding anything back, are we?
Leave this to me! Behold! The blade work of a royal knight! Such tremendous lightning!
So many! This is going to be tough!
Oh boy. There we go.
My queen. Are you unharmed?
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Right. God damn it, why is it Zeralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? He's still been on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. Now isn't the time to ponder such things, people need our help. I've been thinking by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria By wearing regulars, we people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. It's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. They killed over and over. I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, but perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Ellen's will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So Koala and her crew tend to those with physical injuries. Let's take out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Jem want to concentrate on True V, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan already. Everyone will meet up in the back room after. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. So you were fighting with Queen's Fiend, weren't you? Or the rumor's true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere in the cloud or some such, and she uses special power to appear before us. I always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I understand I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. It's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Is it over? I'm still alive. Oh, thank goodness. That makes no sense. What right does the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of this damn war. Never have I been so scared in my life. I've died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare. Things were all just behind it, you say. Then he suddenly appeared. He's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war or more soldiers to be produced. Now he unleashes them on us. He's no kid of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Heading to the back room, yes. Seems things are somewhat under control while Alze and the others are still out there. Couldn't help but worry about Gulja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use fighting it. Well, he'll eventually find out, and he'd hurt even more. Very well, above he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you all right, Gulja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gulja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
You have us, Golja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Athena, or sorry, Wuklamat really reminds me of Athena. Not Athena in the game, but my friend of mine from months ago. It's just every time she talks, she really does remind me of her quite a bit. Even just like how she looks. I know Athena doesn't have fur. Well, maybe. I know she has cats, but she really does reminds me of a lot of Wuklamat. My friend. Sorry I didn't listen and followed you, but I wanted to stop my father and to maybe understand why he did what he did. You should go get some rest, Guluja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Guluja there? I will, thank you. The things I want to say to Gulja as a mother, but I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Till the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet. For all. We could prepare for, otherwise feel free at the back room. How's the image you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so wait until then. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. During a conversation with him, Zorolja bade Wuklamat come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zorolja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies ever keeps 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th. What is this place? This is Orogenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulars and fiends. These souls are then transported up to the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 4th they recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussion must wait. Salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to 11th level. Now Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect. Then the facility will be operating to process and transport the souls directly to him on the 11th level, 12th level. So in order to reach Zeralja, we make our way through organics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. If you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Yep, let's do it. Goes without saying we're going. Never had any doubt. I'm coming to you. You need guidance on site, and the body makes me best suited. Hold, before you set off, I have to ask. At this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matter at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth. Distraction for our efforts to deal with Zeralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those are who are sailing for if we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. I need to talk to you about. Never mind, I can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those until you'll all inform. Best of luck to you. Okay. Well, President, counter for excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a growing climb, so see to if you spare no preparation. Okay. Do the quest now. Entrance to Organics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier to the drift towns. Or the drift towns, rather. I'll do the quest after, or I'll probably do the rest of these quests here after we do this dungeon, and I think we'll probably unlock Zeralja's trial after this. Well, I think, yeah, probably Zeralja will be a trial fight, imagine. Right. And I'll explain how this mission will unfold. Organics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one time such that we will enter the facility above the hover cargo. Kalus wa hero pilot the vehicles, who need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps. We'll manage one way or the other. But that we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use this communicator borrowed from Shali to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has grasped the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Right. With his invasion force defeated, Zoralja has turned on his own people, killing them to empower himself with their souls. He now awaits Wuklamad at the summit of Upperkeep. And if you are to reach him, you must fight your way through Organics, a facility pressing the souls of the departed, guided by the members of the village reunion, perform a sally forth to the ruling clan, to the rolling storm clouds above. Sounds like Kingdom Hearts 2 music. I love this music. They hit hard. Yeah, thankfully I'm playing Warrior helps. With a version of the trick, let's push to the middle level. Oh, this reminds me a lot of the Tower of, not the Tower of Zot. Well, think of the Tower of Babel, I think, from Endwalker. It seems like they might have reworked this map to make it work for this one. Oh, here we go. big, isn't he? Ouch. Damn, not hit by that. All right. Okay, I understand it now. Ooh, damn. Last one got me. Locked to Faggoty. Right. There we go. Actually, in case if anyone else needs it, yeah. Alright. Shoot. There we go. Indeed, the souls are the white matter that are being sent to Zeralja. Oh! Oh, there we go. Oh, shoot. These ads. There we go. Oh, he's invulnerable to stun. Right, the last boss of this area. Let's see what it is. First it was the sheriff last dungeon, now it's this one. Ooh. Right. Wait. The real.
not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
This reminds me of the transition in Nazi's Law with Thornton.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then... these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up! That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator! Who's there?
There we go.
Alphino! And Y'shtola Adestinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onwards to the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Right, here we go. This also reminds me of the elevator to Ultima. We're gonna fight a giant's roll, I imagine.
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
There he is.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Alright, that's what you got. It's there. Known as resilient son for the miracles of his birth, the first promise Zoralja was driven solely by the desire to prove his worth, so it was that he embarked upon the path of conquest, but it led him nowhere save to an empty summit. Having failed to win the throne and surpass his father, he remains consumed by obsession, has devoured the souls of his own people in a bid to achieve his ends. For the sake of not only Tulihyolol, but the Tower Star, he must put an end to the struggle of this tormented man. Right. Hoping I can get party already. I prefer to do it with other players if I can. Oh, I think party is getting set up now. His average wait less than 5 minutes, but we'll see. Oh, there we go. Just need 2 healers and 2 DPS, and we should be good to go. Three DPS, okay, we just need 1 more, and then 2 healers. I feel like when we fight him, I have a feeling he's gonna become like giant. Usually what happens with a lot of these fights. Got 1 healer, just 1 more healer and 1 DPS, 1 more DPS. And after this, and then after the cutscenes and putting some stuff in the workboard, I'm going to take a shower and get a good night rest. I think probably after this, we'll probably only have like 1 or 2 more streams, I think, before we get to the end of the game. But we're getting really close though, for sure. One more healer. One more DPS. Okay, so we just need another healer. We'll be good to go. Right, come on. Healer. Oh, there we go. Ah.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
What?
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Is this my weakness given shape?
Ooh, damn.
No limits will bind me! Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Probably has a second form, I imagine. Oh boy. Where's Gulu Jaja? There's his son. Oh no. Come on.
I am the worthy king! There is no miracle.
Fun.
This is my path. I trust only in myself.
Oh, there he is.
It's mine, the ultimate power!
Reminds me of the boss from PSO2.
This power is proof of my authority!
doesn't have two heads, or seems like he tries to have two heads, but he doesn't.
My will resonates within reality.
Also feels like a final, like, Pokemon champion battle, like how the music sounds.
Mine is the path. Light my blades. All is mine to make and unmake. Blade. Mine is the power. Mine is the path. Light my blades. No mercy. Resonates.
Oh no!
Blade. No mercy.
Cool.
No mercy.
There we go. Mighty's Roll just finally been defeated.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
There's Gulaja.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass further. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
we go. Going back.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
There it is.
It's not over.
Oh, there she is. See what she has to say.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Oh.
Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Wait.
Oh, Sphene.
Father. Goddamn fool. Father, what happened to you? What sooner do we deal with one threat? This really bodes ill. What you're doing is wrong, Sphene, no matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. Sphene has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the heat. We have no time to waste. Such a threat exists in a lot of reflection when at sub 80 seek discovery was he aware of it. That woman in Spain was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. How to go after her now? Quifa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Examine it with luck, it will yield much needed clues. Kiwa said she's operating her vessel from afar. Something had befallen her. The words Fiend spoke to your mother, do they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. Same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. I think Wifa is... You know something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Fiend projected herself into machines, we control hers remotely, but to me they appear identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. As we all saw, this happened to both the moments the portal closed. Kawia was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. None of her friends and acquaintances here remember her then. Kawia is an endless too. Endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead, she fooled us all. Sabine, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Just such as plundering ether from the source, Elias Raja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan, but now that she possessed the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. And the people of the source are not the only ones in danger, we must stop her. We have to go where Sphina has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kalia as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place, or maybe clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need to do, anything at all. Of course, my friend, your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below Fallujah and get some rest. It's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Galucha. This reminds me of almost like another fight with Medion. This time it's a little bit different. You too, Gem. You've done your part for now, so leave this to us. Okay. Okay, let's turn in this quest. So much has happened so quickly, I'm just still catching up mentally, but where it concerns Rajya, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. The only wish I could have stopped Fiend 2 stopped her from walking the misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. I could too, actually, friend. Not the only one. Okay. May sell some stuff at the market board and then... I think what I'm going to do next stream, instead of doing all the quest in the Ether Solution or the Heritage Found, I might just keep that towards the end, because I kind of want to finish the rest of the... I'll probably do the quest in the other area, but just want to kind of get towards the end here. Alright. a bit actually. Could use. Well, let me check something real quick here. I'll look at something. Okay, so there's actually artifact gear I can get at Tuliyola. Let's do that, and then we'll end the stream because we definitely want to get geared up for what's to come next. So where's the armor? Oh, it's probably near the through here. Okay, so wait. Wait, where? Let me look. There's the crystal. Wait. Wait, so where's the... Wait, I don't see anything. I see the little moblin, but I don't see... Oh, in pursuit of Speen. Okay. Is that the next quest that I'm... Okay. If that's the next quest I have to do, then... okay, then let's, okay, so what we'll do is we'll, gosh, okay. We'll try to see if we can get up to that quest. I don't know how much further that is, but let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if that's the next quest. If it is, though, then that might help us. New family. Really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Korea. The others are trying to learn what they can. Korea, we know that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. You did, we all did. Leah forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. Expected she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. You see, I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet, but tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. Wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are aware of developments, so we'd be relieved to hear that the king's defeated, but at the same time, they're likely to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Jude is making contact with the various government bodies, but it's probably be best to keep it all in wraps for a time. Agreed, once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. This is Zoralja's mechanical army. What's becoming of them that now that he's gone? Oh yes, about that. At the time we suspect that Zoralja passed the king's authority appears to have transferred the Gulaja. Meaning to say Gulaja is the new king? While coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. I don't want this, I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given the authority comes with a command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left to you. If you say so. Oh, are you right, Lamati? Huh? Oh, what is this? Why can't I go? Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Just need a little time. You think so? I'll take your word for it. Now we have things under control. Why not return to Yola and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? Well, won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce to Kona, a new family. Really? Maybe that is, if you're fine with it. I am. Let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Ah, alright guys, I think I'm going to be ending the stream for now. Hope you guys enjoyed, hope you guys had fun watching, and I'll be off for now. Hasta luego, hasta luego, slanga full, and bye for now. Take care guys.